Alright. Audio issue fixed, recording take two.
Our world is long since shattered, but hope still flickers in our darkest dreams. Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles, an almost forgotten archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the apostatic union, power-drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality, while the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself. All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story, but it begins fathoms below in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny? Or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
It's a really interesting problem because I've had two games, I think. Project Zomboid and something else. Didn't want to minimize, but okay. Like, their display would not capture in OBS. It was just completely black. So I had to add them as separate captures. I've never had that happen with the audio of a game. So right now I just have my desktop audio muted to allow for just game audio, and I'm trying to monitor levels more closely because we have to go through and re-level everything. But this is Dread Delusion. I saw a story play this recently, and he fully backed the government and refused to use magic, and that made me really depressed. So now I want to kind of do the opposite of that.
The world was long ago broken, its surface cursed. You are a dweller of the sky realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past.
The save file I deleted was only like 50 minutes in for testing.
Dreams of childhood slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed, even then?
I think I know what I want to do here. Because I want to go magic, I'm going to choose Apprentice. As a child of remarkable promise from an unremarkable family, your parents sold you to a passing scholar. Your youth was spent copying tomes till your hands bled, but what you read you did not forget.
The body grew, the mind sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
After reading through the different options here, I like Aetherist. You proved adept with machinery, so the Aetherist Guild took you in as an apprentice. You learned hermetic magic to seal a ship so it may touch the cosmos, but also the simple logic of locks and traps. Plus 22
Cracks
lockpick.
showed. Your guard slipped. The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
Going through them all again, I went with the ambitious caster. You were always adept at spellcraft, but eventually it became an obsession. You wrote a spell of such complex cipher logic that when cast, it tore a hole in the veil of reality, making you a wanted criminal overnight. Magic! It reset. Did it reset everything? Or was it just options? Yeah, because I had look sensitivity up at like 4.5 or something. That's better. It's weirdly a little laggy when you move. I also had to turn off wobbly textures because it just started screwing with me so much, but I'll show you what that looks like briefly. Wobbly 3D, wobbly textures. It's probably not as easy to see on stream, but it feels like the world is like undulating, and it's, for me, really uncomfortable. I don't know if that's just the 3D. Maybe it's just the 3D. Yes, Magic Mayhem time. Hello. That was open. I'm not a... Shush. Buddy, you ain't doing so good. Oh, I can just ignore you? Cool. Prisoner 12, you've been marked for temporary release. The High Confessor will see you in the central chamber. Do not keep her waiting. Okay. You seem to be shitting blood. That must be uncomfortable. Oh. Device lurches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from its seams with each shuddering movement. Hey, Bernie, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy, echoes from within the device.
Your service is required, Prisoner 12.
That's not my name. A cackle lasps into a sputter of coughs.
You forfeited the right to a name when you betrayed the apostatic union. A number is all you deserve. But I offer you the chance of penance, an opportunity to atone for your vulgar crime. I am the High Confessor of this Inquisition Combat Tribunal. We're tracking the most dangerous of criminals, and you will help us.
What's in it for me? She wheezes.
You should be glad of such a righteous opportunity to serve penance. But success could bring benefits, even your freedom. So, listen closely. Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time. A backwater archipelago on the very fringes of Union territory. Known as the Honoric Isles, these flying islands are host to a manner of outcasts and miscreants. We arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance. Our target is in the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remaining holdout of the Dark Star mercenaries. For our quarry is their leader, the notorious Velakalos.
Oh, no, this is suicide.
Not so. It is true that our agents have met with fierce resistance, but my drones calculate a 1 in 364 chance of success. Therefore, it's entirely possible. Before you go, take this Inquisition journal.
Mechanical arm thrusts a peculiar device in your direction.
It will keep track of your mission. My drones can offer guidance, and closer to the blinding light, Inquisitor Ignavus can assist you further.
I saw Igna and I wanted to say Ignatius.
Oh, and don't try to run. These flying islands are unstable, and many a fool has fallen to their death.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave the tripod coffin of shitting blood behind. Hi. Damaged doors can be broken with a weapon. There's a chest next to me. Pick up the sword, then press the inventory key to open your journal. Navigate to... Okay. Calculate a 1 in 20 chance you will somehow perish in the attempt. First of all, rude. I have played video games before. Oh, good. Rusty sword. Stuff? Ammunition. Assortment of ammo for ranged weapons required to fire bows and the like. I didn't realize bows were in this, I'm going to be honest. Health potion. Restores your health. Brewed from the eye of Pegath herb and hastens the body's restorative functions. It's prescribed by most doctors, one of the few treatments that does more good than harm. What harm does it do? Usables and spells. I'm going to skip over some of these signs and stuff that just kind of teach you how to play the game. Because they just kind of teach you how to play the game. Mana potion. Revitalizes mana. Created from the Paradoxicus herb. This potion stimulates the mind and increases the user's magical potency. It's become quite a habit for many university scholars. Drugs. Neat. I love starting a video games and playing drugs immediately. Okay, there's nothing over there. You're big. These loot boxes have anything in them? No. Okay. Hello. What do we have here? Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Tell me, has your High Confessor sent you off to die? Yes. A melancholic smile spreads across her lips. She can be terribly cruel, can't she? She gazes into the distance. Well, stranger, you'd best watch yourself out there. Mark my words, something's brewing on these islands. The stage is set, the curtains drawn, and the performance is set to bring the house down. She smirks at you, and something tells me you have your own role to play. Okay. Drugs? Yes, Geodemon drugs. We have health drugs and brain drugs. I will be consuming brain drugs probably in a little bit, because brain drugs are good and help wake me up. I've also discovered that this game has, if you can't tell, an ADHD 90s hidden loot aspect of, like, I have to check every corner. And if it seems like I'm strafing weird for a sec, it's probably because I'm hydrating. Lockpick. Neat. Who's this? That's another thing I just thought about. You glimpsed a glimmer of delusion. I think that said collect more to gain delusion. Huh. I could die if I wanted to. Stamina potion restores stamina and a portion of stamina threshold. Derived from the jitter seed, this potion imbues the user with unnatural energy. Okay, sorry, that's the jitter juice. I didn't mean to press that button. Error combatant human wizard is missing an enemy detector? Okay. Well, apparently Tilda is a fun key. That feels right. Robot said 1 in 12% chance of die. I think the last drone said 1 in 20% chance. 1 in 20 that I pick up the sword, try to get through the door, and somehow manage to kill myself. The High Confessor said, like, 1 in 364 that we actually succeed. Skills. Number of skills. Yeah. I do want to check real quick. Is there a hide HUD button? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, no. Okay. That's fine. Elf Pachin. The most embarrassing part so far of this game was that it told you the button pretty early on to use an item, and I thought I somehow got it in my brain that that was the button to switch between items, so I drank like 2 health potions trying to figure it out. Road ahead is patrolled by Darkstar mercenaries. I strongly recommend sneaking through the mushrooms to avoid combat. It's not that I doubt your skills, Prisoner 12. I simply calculate a 3 in 5 chance you will die horribly. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Be on the lookout for ways to sneak past tough enemies. Okay. Sneaking, good. Also, yeah, if they've been killing trained professionals, then it's probably best that we don't, you know, go fight them. I do, however, want all of the loot. All of the loot and all of the magic. Thank you. Both of those are mine now, thank you. I think in the about 50 minutes or so I played of this last night, I only got, like, 1 spell. Oh, hey. What's the... Is there a key for holster? Switch weapon. Tap or hold R. I don't think that's correct, because I'm pretty sure R is use... Oh, this game doesn't care. Okay. I swear there was a button for holster weapon. Okay, that's the button. So when I was going through and setting stuff, I didn't see anything originally on R, so I set it to item use. But that's supposed to be holster weapon. You don't care about me over here, right? Okay. Health potion. That thing looks dangerous. Jitter seed. Potent seed that vibrates in one's hand. Can be used as an alchemy ingredient. Volatile nature of this herb makes it ideal for restorative potions and poisons alike, so is prized in criminal gangs of Slev. What is Slev? You'd think you'd have a spell to start given the magic background. Yeah. You'd think. Apparently it's just I've been good at magic. I know what it said. I never forgot, you know, a tome or whatever, but it lied, apparently. I can jump that. Come on. Let me... Okay. You don't see me. I have no idea what their, like, engagement range is or anything. You guys friendly? Oh, stuff. This is so bad, it just encourages the ADHD. Good potential, no actual spells, it's true. I did start, I started Dungeon Crawler Carl recently, and I'm not very far into it yet, but I have gotten to, if you find a tome for a spell, then you can use that to learn the spell permanently, but if you find a scroll, it's only a one-time use, and I really like that concept, and I might try and put it into D&D somehow. I was wondering if that book was any good or just a gimmick. What, Dungeon Crawler Carl? I think it's very comedic so far. It has a pretty strange premise. That's very unique, but so far I like it. I know there's like 7 or 8 books or something in the series. That wasn't there a minute ago. I just realized that. That's horrifying. Okay, sorry, there's a Flappy Bird back here. What's up? Our agent is dying, but they might still be of use. You may have to charm them to gain their trust. Agent may take some convincing. You've been a prisoner for some time. I can no longer smell, but there's a high probability you have made a foul stench. Success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from the persona attribute. I mean, I just went halfway in that river, so, I don't know, maybe. Also, I forgot, obligatory, is there anything behind the waterfall? There's stuff over by the waterfall. What did I get? Health potion? Mana potion, okay. Boo. Alright, well, at least I had a shower. There you go, I don't smell anymore, probably. Maybe. Also, hang on, he's dying? Cool. I think... What are you doing? No offense, but you'd better leave this to the professionals. Oh, another suspected spam call. I've been getting so many of them. Like a cantrip, or that it doesn't use a spell slot but a consumable scroll, I guess. Yeah, so like a cantrip would normally be something basic like Firebolt that you just know and can cast as many times as you want, but a scroll would be like a scroll of Fireball, but then you use the scroll and it's gone, but then a Tome of Fireball would teach you how to cast Fireball forever. You one of the locals? He looks you up and down in disgust. Look, just leave me be. I've failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. Dude, there's like 2 more of you guys right outside. Like, they won that fight. I think they were supposed to maybe die, or it's a random chance, but they could be talking to you too. I'm here to help. Your Inquisitor has tasked me with capturing Vela Close. He lets out a weary chuckle that breaks into a cough. Oh my, I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. Gods, the Inquisition must be really desperate. You know you're gonna die, right? Those bastards wiped out our whole echelon. I mean, except for the, 2 people outside again. Anyway. If you insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies at my crashed drop pod. Follow the river upstream and you should find it by the waterfall. I talked to him before. That did not sink in, that waterfall. I thought he meant, like, over there. I already found that shit. Maybe you have to rip the scroll in half to activate. That way it can't be used again. Usually, it's like the magic contained within the scroll eats its way out of the scroll when you're casting the spell or something like that. But yeah, there's a million different ways to flavor things. Hello. Oh, this is about lockpicking. To progress, you must unlock this door. You will need a lockpick to begin. You should find an ample supply next to me. When picking a lock, there's always a chance you'll fail and the lockpick will break. Pick locks more easily. Increase your lockpick skill. Mechanical locks are not the only security measure you'll come across. There's an art to disguising secrets through magical means. Do you mean ample supply in the door that requires a lockpick to get through? They may or may not don't question the survivors outside. Yeah, I think they're random chance if they survive. I just find it funny. Where is this ample supply of lockpicks you're talking about, dude? Because if there's more lockpicks, I would love them. I'm not seeing them, though, so I think you're just full of shit. Yeah. In this room, the candlesticks on the wall have been enchanted to seal a secret passageway. To dispel them, you need enough lore skill. I think I'm good at that. The incantation will also deplete your mana slightly. A single passageway may need several switches, so always be mindful of your surroundings. Okay. That didn't seem to deplete my mana. That didn't seem to deplete my mana, so you might also be full of shit. I did also, I started Dungeon Crawler Carl because I finished Witch King by Martha Wells. That was a pretty good one. Current status is represented by health, mana, and stamina. To restore your status, rest on a better drink a potion. What is this? I have no idea what this is, and I saw it before, but I don't know. I guess it's just for flavor. Struggle to complete books. I said I wanted to read this year, lose weight and exercise. I audiobook, so it's usually like while I'm driving to work or something, or while I'm in the shower, I'll start an audiobook and hello, have that going. Kind of don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain scenario. Yeah, a little bit. Inquisitor Ignavius is waiting for you in the nearby Inquisitor column, Prisoner 12. We strongly recommend speaking to him before wandering forth to your highly probable demise. Okay. Witch King was good. I loved it for the spell work flavoring, because cantrips you kind of just know and can cast anytime, but spells, they called intentions. So you had to like fully form an intention of, I want to form a brick wall here or something. And then it's like, what goes into that? How do you provide material for that? Or how do you draw material for it? Stuff like that. As you approach, the Inquisitor takes a deep breath of air. Do you smell that, Prisoner 12? Engine grease? He shakes his head. These Inquisition ships run on odorless cipher magic, state-of-the-art from those boffins of the Erudite Academy. No, I was actually talking about mushroom spores. He turns to you, a beaming smile across his face. I've never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such wide stalks, such healthy gills. He takes a long breath. Ah, and such potent spores. We have mushroom forests back home in Lundell, but nothing like this. He waggles a finger at you while turning his gaze back to the mushrooms. Prisoner 12, if you get back alive, remind me to get a batch of scry shroom teat for my wife. They make it here in the Onoric Isles, and I hear it's to die for. Okay. He slaps you on the shoulder. That's damn good of you, prisoner. Ah, but where are my manners? He holds out his hand in greeting. Inquisitor Ignavius of the 12th Inquisitorial Tribunal, pleased to make your acquaintance. I guess shake his hand firmly. He grips your hand with an equal firmness. I see I'm in good company, prisoner. He points at the fortress ahead. That's the Blinding Light, the fortress of Velikalos, leader of the Dark Star mercenaries. The High Confessor told me you'd be joining the assault, and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. I've sent all my agents, but so far none have reported back. We expected heavy fighting, and it seems those Dark Star ruffians are a tougher bunch than we gave them credit for. Your orders are to capture Vela alive. A tall order, I'll admit, but I think you're up to the job, prisoner. So, any questions? Once watched a series where scrolls were imbued with a spell and the power would destroy them upon use, but that made them expensive and difficult to produce. Yeah, I kind of like that. No questions. His smile beams. Ah, that's the spirit, prisoner. I'm sure you'll make short work of those ruffians. And when you're done, be sure to check in with me after the mission. I've taken quite an interest in the Onoric Isles of late, and I'm sure I can fill you in with plenty of useful tidbits.
Also, I like the sound of my own voice because I'm Zap Brannigan. It kind of fit in my brain with him, like, just going, we keep throwing bodies at the problem and nothing changes. What is this? Glimmers of Delusion can be obtained by gathering blue skulls or by completing quests. Gather enough glimmers to gain a delusion point, which can be used to upgrade your attributes. Open your journal, go to the character window to spend delusions. Collect more to gain a full delusion. There we go. Time to betray the government. I mean, like, I'm a prisoner because I made a spell that was too good. Damage 1. Total damage you do with the weapon in this slot. Oh, damage... Okay. Oh, so you can dual wield if you want. Interesting. Player kills. Number of lives, human or otherwise, you have taken. Beer is drunk. Ooh, tea's drunk. Remember to take tea breaks regularly, preferably somewhere with a lovely view. Please drink responsibly and do not drive your airship while under the influence. Number of lives your summoned creatures have taken in your name. You can summon creatures? I want that. I want that a lot. Beds. Resting in beds recovers your health, mana, and a maximum stamina. Can be cheaply rented at inns. You can also find some unattended throughout your world. However, some are unsafe and you'll take a chance by resting in them. I think that's a time of day selector. Blocking and parrying. Hold block to reduce incoming enemy damage. If you time a block just as an enemy attack lands, you will parry it. Successful parries negate all damage and will stagger the enemy. Blocking and parrying are not possible when your stamina is empty. Okay. Stamina. Attack damage depends on current stamina. The lower your stamina, the less damage you'll do. Max stamina will also deplete slowly over time. If it reaches half its original value, you become fatigued, temporarily reducing all stats. Max stam can be restored by sleeping in a bed or using a stamina potion. Okay. Some of this I clearly skimmed over before. Ow. 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 There we go, that's a parry. Okay. Efficient spellcraft. To the cells with you! No, apparently I ripped open the world, remember. Crystal points will restore your mana. Use the home spell to return to the last crystal point visited. You will also appear at the last crystal point when loading the game. Okay. Return home, a teleportation spell that transports the caster to the last crystal point touched. Though widely used by scholars, some still prefer to walk. They claim the chance of being incorrectly teleported off a cliff is not negligible. Oh. Okay. Okay, there we go. And now I have spell. See that looming fortress? It struck fear into the hearts of many who were braver and stronger than you, stranger. It was made in the God War, as the apostatics named it the Blinding Light to ridicule the gods they planned to butcher. Ironic that it should fall into the hands of someone so blinded by ambition and zeal. For Vela has claimed it in the pursuit of her own twisted heaven, and the blinding light now turns its guns towards the faithless souls who made it. Her spectral eyes glisten. Tell me, stranger, if a hated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take a life in pursuit of your fantasy? Yes. At least you're the honest sort, and you're hardly alone. The sky realms are stained with the blood of those who stood on the wrong side of history.
Even the gods proved fallible in the end. Still, I fear that in a world like this, such a heart will only see you dead in a gutter by the sword of someone far less scrupulous. Okay. Is that the mushrooms making that noise? Tainted talented spellcraft? I don't know. Yeah. Tainted, talented, spooky spellcraft. Horrifying. Eye of Pageth, a flower shaped oddly like an eyeball. Can be used as an alchemy ingredient named after the legendary god Pageth. This herb is well known for its healing properties and is used in medicine across the Apostatic Union. They use the eye of a god in the Apostate Union? Ridiculous. Absolutely insanity. Door big. I also love that they sent me out here with what they called a rusty sword, and I'm like, just look at that. It's got, like, clearly broken in half, 3 good notches taken out of it, rusted to shit. Yeah, you can go capture one of the most dangerous criminals ever in this, right? Hey, thing. Okay, that took my mana down a little bit. Another thing. That took my mana down a little bit. Something has changed. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Neat. Maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. Tip of the sword looks like it's missing. Yeah, that's why I figure it's about broken in half. Oh. Oh. Old contraptions. You recognize these old machines are God War relics, inoperable and mostly useless. Such strange contraptions are rarely seen outside of the Clockwork Kingdom these days. Okay. Cluttered desk. An assortment of maps, notes, and diagrams clutter the table, detailing the planned exploits of the Dark Star mercenaries. One in particular catches your eye, an expedition to the cursed underlands far below the Sky Realms. Okay. I see coin. You think. Delulu. You embraced a delusion, use it to increase an attribute. Okay. Cluttered desk. Yeah, there's no one in here. Picklock. Delulu, you say? Increases your regen rate of what? Health? I guess I'll go wisdom. Embrace your first delusion. My first delusion, that I'm not intelligent, but wise. Clearly, I'm a cleric! I don't want to be a cleric. Oh, there's loot that way. Man. We'll go back. Nope. No. Where are you going, Prisoner 12? Are you attempting to run from your duty? If you must recuperate, the lift next to me will take you back to the Inquisition camp. But Vela is still in the fortress, as we strongly suggest you go back inside and find a way to reach the battlements up above. Yeah, but what's over here? This game encourages exploration. Therefore, we must explore all of it. See? See? Stupid bird, man. Can I sneak up on you? I don't know how you didn't see me. Clearly blind. Okay, that one saw me. Oops. Dead. I keep hearing like a little moaning or a whimper somewhere. Stamina potion, throwing knife. Okay. I guess I should equip those. Hello. Paradoxicus, an impossible flower that seems to shift between different shapes, can be used as an alchemy ingredient. This herb seems to defy the very principles of reality, often appearing differently depending on how it's observed. Neat. Alright, I know that just loops back to the front, so let's go back up. We've got mercenaries to kill! Not in the name of the government, but because they have loot we want. Do you also have the same rusty sword? I just noticed that. I thought you were supposed to be like elite mercenaries that killed the shit out of us. Yeah, they have the same rusty sword. Go away. You're all blind in those helmets. Chest. Beer. A mug full of frothy beer. Beer is cheap in the Skylands, mostly derived from fermented mushroom pulp. It's exported to the far corners of the Apostatic Union. Huh. Fermented mushroom pulp is not a word I thought that I was going to read in a combination today. Rough times for mercenaries? Yeah, apparently. Shit. Okay, I blocked. Go fuck yourself. Whatever. Okay, and that's back where I found the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the fortress. Poor peripheral vision. It seems like it. Or fucking something. At least they have elevators. Stairs would suck. This looks like an interesting landmark. Oh, I'm fatigued. Haven't found any map charts. Okay. go. Have some jitter juice. I knew it. I knew it. That's just cool. Oh, hey. Hello. How are you? Cool. Box? Lockpick. Nothing in here. Nothing back here. Again, watch your aim, whoever's firing the loot boxes. Loot coffins? Coffins are still boxes. Okay, nothing else over here. This looks like an interesting landmark. Yeah, you keep saying that, but then I don't have, like, any kind of a map I think I can update, so I don't know what's happening. Hello, what's this? Iron ore, decent quality ore that can be used to upgrade rusty weapons. Most of the Isle's mines were abandoned after the God War, but the ore remains there for the taking. Is box will loot? Indeed. Why would you abandon mines? That doesn't make any sense. Unless you just have enough ore. I see gold. I see health potion. I see lore. Something has changed. Something around here. There's a lot of dead people. That might be an ambush. Oh, we have an ad break coming up. That's fine. We'll wait in stealth. Maybe has enough weapons, no need more. I mean, like, part of the thing I've always seen in a society is, like, you kind of will always need to keep mining at least a little bit. Because you're always going to need to eat food. You're always going to need to make, like, tools. Those tools are always going to require resources. Making those tools is always going to require resources. So normally it's like, you keep mining at least to, like, make farm equipment or something. Can I go to Discord without minimize? Yes. Nice. I'm gonna grab like a jitter juice and a string cheese or something bareback. I return, attempting to be healthy and not getting jitteries just yet. I instead have acquired barley tea. And string cheese. Because string cheese is good. I suppose, but you can melt stuff down as well, Lunch of Champions. So, in trying to look into, like, 3D print recycling and stuff, I've actually found there is kind of a similar problem, I think, where you normally want a maximum amount of recycled material. So I think in 3D prints, it's normally something like if you're buying a recycled filament, it might just be like 50% recycled and 50% virgin material, as they call it, because you want stuff that will guarantee some integrity. Why is this string cheese orange in a couple spots? That feels like it's not supposed to be there. We're just gonna cut that out real quick. That's better. I hear sword swing. Is someone else around? Oh god. We gotta pay the cheese tax. Alright, boys. Come here. There you go. That's your cheese tax. It's only one string cheese, I know. So the amount is less than normal. I don't know that smithing works the same way. I'm not a blacksmith. I fucking wish. But I assume there are similar principles. Potion? No, that's a lockpick. What is this? Does this go anywhere? Barred from the other side. Okay. Does this go anywhere? I thought there was only one of them, but there's two apparently. God damn it. So they have a cone of sight, but it's like straight ahead. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. You... Jerk. Using that healing potion in the middle of combat. What does he think this is? Leucosic bomb? A vial of fine white powder distilled through alchemical processes. Extremely volatile. The flask will explode on impact when thrown. Oh, so it's just nitrogen fertilizer. Okay. Wait, something's over here. Isn't it? Maybe? Oh, is that sound me running out of breath? Probably. What the hell? We'll try this way. This cutter needs to be repaired. Okay. Interesting. There it is again. This goes down? Lift is not yet active. Okay. Okay, and that's back outside and over the wall. Blacksmithing comes with some level of material loss due to oxidation and impurities in materials. Yeah. And I'm sure that happens if you're, like, trying to smelt stuff down and recycle stuff, too. I've not seen a blacksmith be like, I'm gonna smelt down these 3 swords to make, like, one new full sword or something. It's usually like, I'm gonna smelt down this sword to make a dagger or something, and it's not even smelting, it's just like carving the dagger out of it, kind of. Bella Kalos stands with gravitas, her voice piercing the clatter of the ship. You notice blood seeps from her armor. She's wounded, but hides it well. Loose the sails! And why is the anti-grav engine not running? Suddenly you catch her eye. What's this? A straggler? The Darkstar Company greets you. My apologies, but you've caught us at a rather inopportune moment. I've just escaped from an Inquisition prison. Can I join you? She looked you up and down, smirking. I mean, no offense, but the Darkstar Company has certain standards, and you don't quite fit the bill. Prepare yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that will bring about the apostatic union's tyranny to an end, and that will usher in a new age of heaven. And with that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again. Wait! Shit. Okay. Completely missed this last time. Crystal point. Is that a D20? Bela spent countless nights here, hunched at her desk by the light of a candle, while the rest of her crew slept. She would pore over... I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be P-O-U-R. Sky charts and scour old tomes for shreds of arcane knowledge. Back then, when I was flesh and blood, I thought she was driven by a pure desire to carve out a better world. But in time, I came to think of her as little more than a frightened girl trying to fix something broken inside herself. For there is a thorn in Vela's heart that she cannot remove. Sometimes its maddening scratch pushes her to greatness. Other times it twists her into cruelty and barbarism. Ghost looks into your eyes. Domino, stop that. Get the junk out of your fur. There you go. Listen, stranger. Whether you wish it or not, you will cross paths with Vela. I see it clear as day. But what will happen next is a tangle of infinite possibilities, a dark void that swallows any attempt at foresight. If you wish to understand the woman your fate is bound to, seek an old manor that drifts on the northeastern edge of Hallowshire. I will meet you there. Okay. Ah, I see you caught up. Well, crap, indeed. Early tea hot. Entice. This oddity of a spell draws upon the caster's force of personality rather than their arcane knowledge to sway erstwhile enemies to their side. Much studied by academic wizards, the nature of this spell remains something of a mystery, but its power is not in doubt. Interesting. So what is that supposed to be, like charm or something? What? Upgrade property? I own property? What? Okay, that's not something I can get through. Well, Confessor's gonna kill me. High Confessor is giving orders to the agents around her, which are somehow conveniently alive. Oh, hey, you're inside of there. Horrible looking. Pointing with her mechanical limbs and shouting between bouts of coughing. Eventually, she notices you.
Ah, prisoner 12, wasn't it? Our drones have been tracking you. It seems that Vela has escaped.
Yep, I played your little game. Will you let me free? Device shifts ominously towards you.
Need I remind you, prisoner, that your sentence remains unfulfilled? We must ascertain where Vela has fled to. Luckily for us, I know just who we can ask.
She laughs to herself, but this turns into a pained series of retches. After a moment, you think she may have vomited.
Excuse me. The Honoric Isles are home to a number of former Dark Star mercenaries. My superiors would rather I executed them, but
she's silent for a moment.
They are of more use to us alive. If anyone knows where Vela went, they will. I would start with Jack Basalt, a former Navy captain turned sellsword. We've already contacted him and arranged a meeting. You can find him at the Wobbly Noggin pub in Hallowtown, in the center of the Onric Isles. Basalt has promised to direct us towards his comrades in exchange for the polymath's pardon. He can help you find the others.
Okay. Which way to Hallowtown?
Follow the road south through the village of Quill and cross the gate bridge. This should get you to Hallowshire.
Okay.
You'll need to acquire an apostatic union passport to cross the bridge. I wish I could grant you one myself, but we are undersupplied. Perhaps the locals in the village of Quill could help you.
Okay.
Good. And be careful. These islands are on the very fringe of apostatic union territory. There may be worshippers, or even minor gods, who have fled the union's purges tucked away here. The only assuredly faithless place is Hallowtown. And beyond Hallowshire's borders, there is ground even union boots won't tread upon. To the east, the Clockwork Kingdom is in full-blown crisis, while the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed to never die. My tribunal will establish a command post in this fortress, the Blinding Light. Return here to recuperate, if you wish. Oh, and one more thing. From now on, you'll be known as Confessor 12. This doesn't change your crimes or your sentence, but it sounds a little better than prisoner, eh?
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Farewell, Confessor.
Let me go. Let me go. It didn't work. Is this where I go? This feels like maybe where I'm supposed to go. She said south. Freedom! Huh? Is this anywhere I've already been? Contraption seems to require a key. You must gather your party before venturing forth. I'm gonna see if I can wait. I want to jump them when they come back. You fool. You blind fucking idiot. Get butt stabbed. You know that, like, Japanese anime tradition of, doing the, like, 2-finger up the butt stab when you're not paying attention? It's that, but with a sword. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, I know where I am. God, there's gonna be so much of that in this game. You don't see me, I'm a sneaky. You don't see me, cause you're blind. Fuck! I think they see me. Charm challenge failed, needed 35. Okay. Dead. Hey, bud. Did that work? Nope, that didn't work. It didn't say charm challenged failed. Alright, whatever. Naruto's strike of 1,000 deaths or something. Apparently it's just like a common trope, but yeah, something like that. Okay, I can't pick that. That's barred. I can just open that, though. You're so dumb. Wait. Talk. Oh, you're just not hostile. Darkstar mercenary languishes, an ale in one hand. She barely registers your presence. So are you with the Inquisition or some petty thief come to pick at our corpses? Hunting your leader. Do as you please, I'll not hamper you. That wench has led us into enough trouble. She swigs the ale, splashing most of it down her face. If you don't care for Vela, let me into the storeroom below. It's true, I have no love for Vela, but it's another thing to betray the Darkstar Company. They're still my hick brethren. Interesting. Okay. Forge. Back again. Really? Okay. Need 10 charm, and I don't have 10 charm. But there, I see Delulu. I need the Delulu to get more Delulu. See? I think I overdid the roast a little bit. What's over here? I have Pegeth. Drop of Deatheth. Loot Coffin of Knifeth. Level 10 or 10 charm points? It said 10 charm. My charm is 5. So not level 10. And apparently this spell just does not do fucking shit outside of combat. There's so many places to go, I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. Also, what the fuck is that? There's no way you're friendly, right? You have a sword, you're walking around like a little fucking Hulk or something. Butt stab. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. Needed 24. Okay, so no more fighting those. It did, like, confuse it for a second. It said, no, you need 24. Minor God encounter? I don't know. Wasn't there a blob over here or something? Oh, okay. Are you a friendly flying turd? Friendly. Silk thread. A sturdy silk produced by the ubiquitous silk slug. Can be used to upgrade a variety of clothing. Despite being soft to the touch, is remarkably durable. Neat. I think just monster. I feel like the game would, put more emphasis on if it was like actually a god or something. What's up here? Oh. That looks like it's supposed to be a door. It's hidden pretty well. That feels obvious as hell. No. Okay. Something has changed. Is it upstairs? Delulu! Hooray for Delulu. Really? You're telling me this is nothing and I can't do anything with it? Okay. Common Ring of Health boosts the health of its wearer. A mass-produced replica of an ancient design which predates even the World Rend. The power of its enchantment is marred by mediocre craftsmanship. Okay, well... I mean, I'll take what I can get. How much health do I even have right now? Health? 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 101. Okay, so an extra 20% health. Yeah, okay. Not even a question. Belt? Is that 2 belt options? Okay. That's where we started, I think. Yeah, probably. Odd friendship. For the silk slug. Coins. This still doesn't do anything, does it? Nope. Crystal point restores mana. Crystal point's over here. Oh, did I need to talk to you again? This base camp was used as a staging ground by our Inquisition agents. It was highly useful for them to brush up on their skills before they went and got themselves slaughtered by Vela's mercenaries. Would recommend the training dummies to practice your swordplay. It may marginally increase the time between now and your inevitable demise. Okay, so no, Inquisitor what's his fuck isn't there anymore. Crystals. Can never have too many crystals. Three lockpicks. Don't mind if I yes. Butt stab. I see you. Were it that I could cast Fireball, you would already be dead. You gonna turn around anytime soon? No? No, you're just walking through the fungus weeds, okay. You have been stabbed in the butt by Delulu. Do I move faster if my sword's put away? That is a giant mushroom building thing. I need it. I have Pegath, nothing else over here. It's a fun little wall area. Sometimes I wonder, like, how is water still flowing out of there and just, like, water falling off forever? And then I'm like, oh yeah, magic. One of these days, my running around is going to bite me in the ass because I'm not going to see a monster. Jitter seed down. Ooh. Okay, fine. Jitter seed. I don't know how I missed all this before. What's this? Green. Poison. Deadly poison that can be applied to weapons. After coating your equipment with this noxious substance, all attacks will poison enemies for a limited time. I think I found that in the first 50-minute thing. Magic Spring, I guess? Yeah. It's just one of those things that, like, I'm thinking too much about. How many... I want to swap that. That's better. I only have 3 stamina potions. And I don't know how to make more, so... Something's flying in the sky over there. Something with 4 wings. That's horrifying. I like all the looting because it makes me feel like I'm gaining wealth and money. Oh. Hello. You're not the people I've been fighting, are you? Are you... Are you a zombie person? No offense, you just kind of look like a zombie. No zombie friends allowed. I mean, zombie friends allowed, just like that one ran at me and started attacking me with a sword, so I didn't have a lot of choice. What is this? Let me in. Yay, thank you. Delulu. More iron ore. I wonder if I get my charm high enough if I can go back and talk to that one person and they'll let me in and I can get the more Delulu. You have unspent delusions. Do I? Why is that red? Oh, is that down by 1 because my stamina is too low or something? Persona, stats are Reduced. Fatigued. Reduced because fatigue, you should rest. Some of the messages in this go away just way too fast. Which makes me wonder. Charm is still 5, but it looks like it's been reduced because tired. Paradoxicus. Someone left their money in a tree. I intend to steal that money if I can. Is that quite necessary? Needed 30. Did you just give up on shooting at me? You saw me wreck your guy and we're just like, no, we're out. Shit. Oh, that's not very deep water. When in doubt, spam click. This seems like it's all fenced off, so maybe that's as much as I can do up here. Turns out I just killed these poor people trying to survive and that was their home or something. I do think they look like zombies, but maybe that's racist of me or something. I don't know. Boricha. Get my string cheese wrapper. Does they come individually wrapped? For some reason. Should I go this way? Neat. That's on me. I should have known better. Bard! You weren't here before. I don't think you were here before either, honestly. What is... Oh, okay. That's just access. You weren't here before. What is happening? Is the Delulu that strong already? Guess I'm going this way. That's an open box, so I've already been down there. 3 coins in a tree ain't worth it, apparently. That's kind of where I thought that might end up, so I know my way out now. Like, it's a cool game and a cool set of mechanics and stuff. It's just there's a lot of looping back and forth and around and upside down and shit. I'm out of stamina. Actually, you know what? Shit, that's right. Whatever, maybe now I can run straight through or something. Or those shortcuts on the left that I opened up. That's a thing. I can do that. Is there a bed up there? Can I rest and try and convince the person to open the thing? Because I put 1 point into charm. Chris? That's right, you needed a key. So I still have no idea where to find that. Or why I can't just lockpick it. Bed? No bed. Okay. Alright, I'll be back. I know there's a bed inside the fortress. Do I move faster if I put that away? Doesn't seem like it. Not really, anyways. This way? Yeah, this is right where I was. Looks like an interesting landmark. You keep saying that as if I can do anything about it. Was that barred before? Was this spinning before? Pattern needs to be repaired. Okay, I guess it was. They cleaned up the bodies in here for sure. It is not yet active. Maybe turn it on down below somehow. So that's the cranky people. And the government. Bed. Okay, I think you're telling me it's afternoon, evening, night, morning? So I guess I sleep till evening? Yay, all my bars are full. What's the... well... I have 10 charm now, okay. Not that. Remember where my brain is. There we go. Long rest then, charm. Welcome to alternate dimension D&D. How is it an alternate dimension? How is this new? Like, what? I don't understand. Oh, I didn't get you before. Can I get this back? Still needs time to grow back. Missed that. How foolish of me. I wonder if it's like... your max stamina capacity just goes down over time, or if it's more from attacking. Because sprinting doesn't really seem to be diminishing my capacity. I think Story played this, didn't he? He did. He just finished it recently, but he went he went very rogue, no magic, no gods, full faith to the government, and that was part of... I already liked the look of the game, but then I was like, one, I might as well stream it if I'm going to play it, and two, I really want to use magic and say fuck the government. Want to bet you could sleep in the tent? Yeah. Yeah, you could. Dude, shut up. Big jerk. Back again. Let me in. You know what? Why do I always get the shitty jobs? Sure, you can loot the whole place for all I care. That'll show Vela a thing or two. Hick. I love that I went to bed, took like at least a 3-hour nap or something, and then just came back and I'm like, hey, you still drunk? Let me in. And also that entire box being like 2 coins. Okay. Another nitrogen bomb. Sorry, it just struck me. No, you're right. I forgot because my brain was like, I don't want to go to sleep. I don't want time to pass and risk, like, missing something. The mushrooms are 100% making the noise. What the fuck is that? What is that giant floating-eyed green crab Yu-Gi-Oh looking thing? Okay, step 1, before we fucking do anything else. Crystal point. Friendly? Oh my, what's all that commotion over yonder? I appear to be quite lost. I brought a map of these Oniric Isles back in... Bought a map of these Oniric Isles back in Riova. It seems to be decades out of date, he grumbles. That's the trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades, they've floated into different positions. Take my advice, traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure you find an accurate map. Do you know where I can find a map? Well, I noticed that the Erudite Academy is flying over Hallowshire to the south of here. Can you see it up there in the sky? It travels all over the Apostatic Union, so I've heard. Met one of the scholars in a red tent in the forest underneath Quill Village. Though I've seen them in other places too. Believe it or not, they're working on a map of the region right now, only it's not quite ready yet. Still, I'd try asking them. Worth a shot? Where are you trying to get to? Trying to get to the Endless Realm. It's said to be a place where people never die, even though the flesh peels from their bones. As a boy, my mother would scare me with tales of the Cadaver Crusades, when the Endless would hunt the living and feast on their still-warm bodies. It would scare me witless, but still, I always dreamed of going there someday. And I have it on good authority they've reformed their ways. They only eat non-sentient meat and are on good terms with the Apostatic Union. So I said to myself, what do I have to lose? He gulps. Well, I suppose they could still eat me. I wish I could just tell you it's to the west, because someone told me it's to the west. We don't talk about the mushy people? Why not? Myconids are friends. Probably. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that giant thing in the sky? What is that giant eyeball? Why is this entire game filled with so much what the fuck? I just got here. What's over here? Is this safer? There's still a little green eyeball dude. I'm gonna bet this is a lockpick on the side because it looks like a potion, and every time I break one of these open, it's a lockpick. Wild. Hey, look, a lockpick. Non-sentient meat. You're not sentient when you're dead. That might be true. Where'd the eyeball thing go? I don't want to get surprised butt raped. Come here. Come here. I don't have fireball yet, so you get butt stabs. If you have a butt. Not my 10,001 picklocks. Elixir of Restoration. Restores health and mana to maximum. Legendary elixir has been used by the Wiccan cults. I'm gonna say that's actually just Wiccan. By the Wiccan cults and is banned by the apothecaries of the Apostatic Union for its use of illegal ingredients. Like what? Is that a weird-ass flower growing out of a dude? Death's Veil, a legendary mushroom with potent alchemical potential. If a traveler becomes cursed in the Underlands, their corpse may become host to this fungi. It's said the properties of this herb can change based on the personality of the deceased host. Alright, well that's kind of horrifying, but, you know, cool to get the thing, I guess. Dude's brain and spine became a mushroom and popped out of his corpse. Okay. Paradoxicus? Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know how he died. I just know his body was sitting there slumped over and his brain was looking at me like it wanted me to eat it. Which is a really weird phrase to say. That's just more lockpicks back there. Mushrooms. Calm down. Okay, we got a bridge over there to something. I don't know where the fuck I am yet. Loot? Loot rhymes with Delulu if you call it loot. Another one of these things. These have to do something later. There's no way they just do nothing. Loot back here. Kinda wish I'd slept till morning for the sole fact of I would like it to be more light out. Another one of those fuckers. Which I'm pretty sure is the one that comes up here. Don't turn like that at me. Purple? Truth Potion. Dispels illusions and reveals the truth of things. The Union has banned the use of this potion for it interferes with many of their officially sanctioned spells. Okay. Coin. That thing has to be massive. Oh my. Indeed. Mines? This door looks busted as shit. Why do I have to lockpick it? Oh, never mind. It was easy enough. Or... I'm a whore for ore. Because I'm a goblin and I'm addicted to shiny click-clack rocks. Winter? I don't recall a winter wonderland. It is not yet active. Bitch! Open up! Am I... Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way I'm stuck in the fucking pit. I have no idea how to get up to there, but okay. Can I get to that fork in the road without you getting mad at me? Let's see Delulu. This way to God War Fort. The above has been crossed out and someone has scrawled the esteemed Rotten Onion Mercenary Camp. This way to the Sacred Shroom. Someone has scrawled Fuck Angwin underneath. This way to Quill Village. Purveyors of the prophetic Scry Shroom tea. Okay, so back to go to Quill. And now we know that way's north, so we've been heading south, which I kind of knew. Little froggers over here. I see a silk slug. I would like to go that way, but I would like to not die. This house looks fun. Yeah, there's no fucking way I can take that thing. Is this the field in which you grow your fucks? Is that why it is barren? I'm gonna shut the door because there's something horrible out there, but I like your mushroom hat. Stop right there. The man brandishes a particularly rusty sword in your direction. You're not ticking, are you? No metallic limbs, leaky joints? No. Why would I be ticking? Because you might be a mechanical contraption hiding in the skin of a person. He gasps for air and blinks at you. Don't look at me like I'm daft. It's a perfectly reasonable suspicion. Okay. He prods you a few more times. God, well, I'll admit, you don't seem like a mindless killing machine from the blasted Clockwork Kingdom. It's just, since the attacks, I've been pretty jumpy. Dude, you have a giant eyeball with, like, lobster claws hanging right outside, just floating around, and you're worried about robots? Can you tell me about this machine that's been bothering you? He sighs. I buy mechanical monstrosities. He frowns at you. And don't laugh. I'm being sincere. They've been coming from the east, where the snow's been falling. Funny thing, it never used to snow here. At first they were just little things, but lately one huge metal bastard has been tending my crop shrooms with his weapons. Has taken to tending my crop shrooms. And if I try and shoo it away, it attacks. I could try and shut it down. You would? Well, I'd be mighty appreciative if you managed to do that. There'd be some coin in it for you. Machine seems to lurk in the snow-tipped mountain to the east. Simplest way of dealing with it would be smash it to pieces, but its armor will deflect any blow that ain't strong enough. So maybe there's some way of shutting it down? There are a couple of suspicious container crates that fell in the forest around here. Okay. Your wind chimes are both fun and a little annoying. could sleep in this bed. You have a suspicious lack of loot for such an interesting house. Close. Thank you. Maybe if I don't go up near that castle, I'm probably fine. You said suspicious crates around here. Does that mean that I'm supposed to use like a this sort of thing? Floaty booms? Silk slug, come here. I want to pull silk out of your butt and make clothes out of it. Suspicious crates fell. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna murder one of your babies. You? Shit. Oh well. Oh, ads. Well, wait. No worries. Now I get chitter juice. Because I'm done with Bodhi-chan. And I totally drank any of the water that I grabbed at the same time. Hey, Domino. Almost. There we go. Elixir of Regen. Temporarily boosts stamina regen. This potion enhances the body's natural functions, accelerating natural recovery. Should be used with care, as it unintentionally accelerates aging as well. Okay. What is... I've seen lockpicks with gold and with silver. Does silver just mean it's one and gold means it's unlimited or something? Hey, Razor, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Sleepy at work, because it's work hours. Demi's working too. I kind of figured. All these damn responsible adults working during 9 to 5 Monday through Friday hours. Is there any way I move forward and that thing doesn't just kill me? I'm pretty sure it's telling me I'm not supposed to go fucking anywhere else first. Have sore throat, otherwise I'm good. Get some tea. Tea good for throat. Or vanilla ice cream. I'm not your parent. Whatever plain flavor of ice cream you want. We can go to the snow area. I told the guy I'd take care of the thing. So we must be going east, because I think if they said the Clockwork Kingdom was snowy. It said during the tutorial that, like, combat was usually avoidable, so I kind of wonder if there's just a way to, like, talk your way out of things. We'll have to see with the robot. That's probably the strange box. Not talking our way out. Militant agriculture. You destroyed the mech that has been raiding farmsteads in Quill. You should return to the farmer in the southeast of the island to claim your reward. Ow. Paradoxicus. Thank you. Another mine, it looks like. Iron ore. What do we got? Gained ammo. Game, you keep giving me ammo, but I don't have, like, a bow or anything yet. He said strange boxes had fallen around the forest. And I'm not really seeing any. I guess just kind of this one. Choo-choo Charles looking thing. So I think a lot of the premise for things like this is they're drop pods that then, like, the legs have no purpose as far as I can tell. I think they're supposed to dampen fall, like the legs hit first. Appreciate the hydrate, Razor. And yes, no Sleepy or Demi. I'm off tomorrow, Sleepy's off tomorrow, so we might try to get in a good old co-op stream then. Demon, you're not chopped liver. You're a whole human. And you're unchopped. But I bet you'd pair nice with some Chianti. I mean, what? Who said that? Sounds goodly. Goodly is a fun word. I like that word. I would love more spells game. So far, game does not wish to give me spells. Which is sad, because I am Tri-Wizard. Not to be confused with Tri-Wizard. Oh, hey. Is that a speaker? Strange box. Ez. Yay. Machine seems inoperable. Seems to be working just fine, but okay. Can I sneak in the back way to the castle? Dummy off tomorrow, but maybe dealing with relatives. Damn, relatives always wanting our stuff. Dry Wizard? No, I was thinking TRY, and then I said it, and I immediately thought Tri-Wizard Tournament, and was like, not TRY, or not TRI, TRY. There we go. Loot. Okay. Well, you're here. Wow. Razor, is that what I should say now every time you show up? Just go, well, you're here. Say what again? Because you said to Geodemon, well, you're here. When he said, what am I, chopped liver? So now my brain is like, oh. 5! You're lucky I have 34/7 pickaxes. Pickaxes? Picks. Okay, gold means 3, I think. Which is interesting because I'm at 16 out of 15 now. Your sword looks better than mine. I don't know what I'm doing in here. Oh, it's chained there. Huh. I'm missing something, and I'm definitely not supposed to be here yet. I'm just gonna leave. And I was never here. Mushy farmer. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted, traveler. That blasted mech from the Clockwork Kingdom is still ravaging my crops. Yeah, I killed it. His eyes opened wide. You have? And there was me thinking you'd be hacked into tiny pieces. He chuckles. So tell me, how'd you do it? I kept smashing it until it stopped moving. He nods in appreciation. Like my pa used to say, if you can solve any problem with violence, you'll do all right in this world. Of course, my pa died in a pub brawl. Rest his soul. But in this case, I suppose he was right. Anyways, it's not much, but I got some coins stashed away here. Please accept it along with my heartfelt thanks. Okay. I wonder if that machine thing that said it was inoperable would have worked if the robot was still alive. That would have been like a way to shut it down remotely or something. But I was too stupid. Sacred Shroom. Is that supposed to be like a QR code, kinda? I do see Delusion down here, and I do like me some Delusion. Isn't there a plant? No plant? Okay. That plant. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Here we go. Low stakes platformer. You fall, you get wet, no big deal. Okay. Chainmail coif. For 20 armor plus 10 defense. Chainmail hood that fits snugly over the head and shoulders. The gentle clink of the rings fills the wearer's ears whenever they move. Please, please don't actually make that a thing. Point. At least it's not actually making me listen to chains every time I move. What is that? Alright, we're feeling tired. Unspent Delusion. Do I? Might Guile. I'm gonna wait until I sleep, because it looks like everything's getting reduced. Guessing you're not gonna be friendly. Two coins. Yeah, here we go. No? Okay, that was horrifying. I do not know why the frogman attacked me, but he is dead now. Fantasy QR code makes sense. No. More frogman. Loot. The loot. Mana potion, throwing knives. Where the fuck does this go? Still want to check that out. This way to Hallowshire, a note's been added, presided over by the Hallow Town Council as of 1442. This way to the Wobbly Noggin. Ye old pub serving ale and providing bed and board. No, that's not really better. Okay. I don't know why you're glitching like that. I think that's Quill back that way. want to check out that other thing. There's a cave over there. Oh, the railing goes up. Hello? Hi. Horrifying. What's up? Scholar has one eye pressed into the looking glass. As you approach, he squints and takes a deep breath and is suddenly still. Ah. You okay? Shoot. As the scholar sneezes, he sprays a thick globule of mucus over his looking lens glass, wipes his face, and looks perturbed. These bloody mushroom spores? Why did I have to be sent to Quill, of all places, to make this damned map? Can I have a copy? I don't have time to pander to your every want. The chief cartographer needs this urgently. They turn to look at you, then pause as if realizing something. Actually, you know what? Maybe you can have a copy, as long as you're willing to work for it. Okay. We're making a new kind of map. A magical map that tracks the shifting movements of the islands and corrects itself. The real work with this cipher spell we're weaving together. The real work is with this cipher spell we're weaving together. But I need someone to go out and anchor the spell to specific landmarks. Take this cartography notebook, and when you get to a landmark, equip it and use it to make a cipher chart. The map will show up in your journal. If you obtain a compass, you'll be able to see yourself on the map too. There are 4 scholars working on this map, including myself, together covering Hallowshire, the Endless Realm, the Clockwork Kingdom, and Quill. You should also visit my colleagues to see what landmarks they need. The most important region we need mapping is Hallowshire. I'll note these locations in your log, as I'm sure whoever marks them will be rewarded. Okay. You sure? Very well. Bye. I have map. Maybe. You've not found any map charts. Maybe not. Cartography notebook. A book stuffed full of charts and diagrams. When equipped, it can be used to mark key landmarks and expand the map in your journal. This notebook is enchanted with cipher so that its charts will magically update even if the landscape changes. No. No landmarks nearby. Okay, so when it pops up and says, hey, there's a landmark nearby, that's when I need to go do the thing. Is there a cave off to the left? Maybe. Maybe. No. Fuck. Something. It's like an anti-cave, because it's a tower. Paradoxicus. It's mine. Yoink. Unspent Delulu, I'm aware. Go. Door is barred from the other side. Outrageous. Pokey slug. Yep. I feel like I just Oh, you just closed your eyes. I feel like I just pulled his eyes out or something. That was horrifying. Another mushroom farmer? No, you're not a mushroom farmer. You're also strong as fuck. Dude. Come on. You're supposed to be, like, brittle and shit. Damn. So again with the wind chimes. I have Pegath? Eyeball plucker? Kinda. It's true. Why do the mushrooms here sound so haunting? Why is there so much three-dimensional map and loot everywhere? Another one of those fuckers. Another one of those fuckers. Loot script, skeleton, real shit. Alright, let's go to Quill. Finally. I suppose if the game isn't going to give me more spells for a while, I should probably try and upgrade this sword. I think it said I can upgrade from rusty to steel with iron ore. You need map? Sir? Okay, nope. Double check there's nothing over here. No, I already went that way. That's a cool windmill type. Hello? Youth looks at you with caution, wide eyes lodged in a gaunt face. Oh, a newcomer. Welcome to Poil Village. My name's Led. Were you, involved in all that commotion over at the old fort? Just passing through. I won't cause you any trouble. Boy's shoulders slacken and he looks genuinely relieved. Oh, okay. I can tell you a little bit about our town if you like. We're just a humble village, he swallows. Have you heard of Scryshroom? It's a mushroom that shows you the future. We grow it and sell it. Only, things aren't going so well lately. People are worried. Okay, what's going wrong exactly? Well, the crop yield is bad. Each year we've been growing less scry shroom. He scratches his head. Some people are getting worried. He looks around, then leans in closer. I've heard some people are considering the old ways. His eyes are practically bulging. You know, consorting with Wiccans and gods. Okay. So what? Well, we're part of the apostatic union, see? So god worship is very, illegal. He gulps. Anyway, the local weighmaster, Colwich, has gotten pretty spooked by it all. He's weighing everyone who comes by just to make sure they're not a Wiccan. What? So my mother, Olwen... Oh, she's the mayor, by the way. Doesn't seem too bothered by it all. She's much too worried about something else. I heard her mumbling about some sort of monster lately. He blinks. Oh, I'm sorry, I tend to waffle, don't I? Is there anything you'd like to know? Nope. I'm gonna head out. Oh, of course. Bye. I need, like, an inn, probably. Waterfall. One day game. One day you'll let me through. That's just waterfall. Mushroom. Hi, I'm new to town. I'm just gonna run around and wave my sword at everyone. Is this bed trader? Man sips his tea and studies you intently. New face, eh? If you've got business here, talk to Dwin at the counter. He's the proprietor of this business. I'm really only employed to make sure things go smoothly. And how do you do that exactly? Well, the details of such a nature are that I wouldn't feel comfortable discussing them. He takes a sip. Over tea. I'm a mercenary, you see. We fought with the Beyond Serpents, the Lundell Blackguard, and even the Dark Stars for a time. And now, he sips his tea, I protect the business interests of this fine gentleman. Nothing more. So please, pay me no heed. Is that Scryshroom tea? He's quiet for a moment and merely takes a sip. Indeed. Tell me, did old Dwin over there give you a speech about how he outsmarted his business rivals by drinking this stuff? Not yet. Well, I'm sorry for spoiling the tale for you. Funny thing is, he doesn't touch the stuff. It's more of a sales tactic, you might say. Whenever he does drink Scryshroom tea, he tends to get rather emotional and, he grins, empties his bowels prematurely. Oh. You see, Scryshroom might be a popular drug, but that's all it is to most people. A party trick or a quick high. Truth is, most can't see the future from drinking it. Shroom has such a potent psychedelic effect, any premonitions are lost within the fantasy. But the premonitions are there. You just need a low dosage and a certain discerning eye. That's why if you were to say, reach for your blade right now, I'd have my knife at your throat before you knew it. He smiles warmly. Now, was there anything else? Nope. Smiles politely, but says nothing. Okay. Ah, welcome, welcome. Pull up a stool if you're looking for Scryshroom. You've come to the right place. He leans on the counter and thrusts a bulging eye in your direction. Do you know what Scryshroom does, newcomer? Yes. When you'll have heard it shows you the future. But see, that puts some folk off, as they're scared of what they might see. I'm here to tell you it ain't like that. There's no cipher spell in the great library of Beyond that can do what Scryshroom does. It plunges you into the river of time, so you can see the bends and the currents rushing towards you. Do you know how I grew this business? Not with luck, my friend. Oh no. I used the humble Scryshroom to outsmart my rivals. Now my company ships them to every corner of the Apostatic Union. So what do you say? You buying? Alright, what are you selling? That's what I like to hear. I've got a pot of scryshroom tea on the brew, and we've a few other odds and ends if you're hankering for supplies. I've also a room to rent upstairs for 2 coin if you need some rest. What do you got for sale? Compass. Scryshroom tea. Health potion. Oh, what? Oh, that's just... okay. It's just like one item down. I'm not gonna sell that, so I'll buy the compass. Mug of scryshroom tea. The curls of steam rising from it, twisting into strange and suggestive patterns. Drinking this tea brewed from scryshrooms boosts your lore for a time, granting glimpses of knowledge and sudden insights. Okay. No, I'm okay on that, but I appreciate the compass. I have some questions for you. If you want to know about scryshrooms, I'm the person to ask. Been growing and trading them since I was this high. That works on 2 levels. Heard Quill has a certain reputation for smuggling. He shoots you an angry glance. A lot of folk talk about that. A lot of folk don't know what they're talking about. Sure, a lot of mercenaries have set up shop around these parts, and yeah, we trade with them. But here in Quill, we pay our taxes just like anyone in the Union. That's why old Colwich went to Riova to learn to be a waymaster and all. His eyes narrow. If you've been snooping around and seen some things you don't like the look of, I'd advise you keep your trap shut. I don't know Nud over there. I don't pay Nud over there just for his looks, you know? He protects my business interests, you hear me? Okay, so this guy's definitely smuggling. How's the trade? Oh, demand's never been better. This shop I run's just out of respect for the village, but really, I make my money selling shrooms in bulk to merchants. Now there's a real penchant for the stuff. These days, peddlers, poets, and polymaths alike are drinking the stuff from Lundell to Vina. In the tea rooms of beyond, ladies and gents are seeing the futures unfurl before them. But I'd be lying if I said it was all good news. Harvest's been down lately, and each year we're growing less and less of the stuff. He speaks low, suddenly sullen. If Uncle were here, he'd know what to do. Anything else? I feel like I have questions. Raise your services. Oh, there we go. Is there anywhere I can buy an Apostatic Union passport? Only Union officials and certified traders can dispense them. You'll be wanting to talk to our local Waymaster Colwich over at the Way House. He won't just hand them out for anyone. You look like a resourceful merchant. I have coin and I'm willing to pay. He narrows his eyes. Careful now. You're suggesting an illegal trade. That sort of talk could see us both rotting in an Inquisition cell. Don't worry, you can trust me. Squid shit. I ain't trusting anyone who just walks through my doors. Alright, give me the room. Just up the stairs there. I'll try and keep the ruckus down in the morning when we're packing up the goods. Oh, there's one room. Okay. Aha, he poops his bed. Needs depends. Yeah, maybe. They said he never touches this stuff? I barred that? Interesting. I guess that means it's like a safe room where I can't be at risk or something. Nice little village. Ooh. Upside down windmill. Huh. Yeah, you seem like the Waymaster. Man's eyes follow you with suspicion. His graying hair and weathered skin suggests he's older than most in the village, and a faded scar runs down his face. You're new to town, I gather. Well, I'm the local Waymaster. Name's Colwich. I'll have you know before you engage in any business here in Quill, I'll be taking your weight. So without another word, please step on the scales. He gestures to the huge contraption behind him, thanking you kindly. Why do you want to weigh me? He narrows his eyes. By decree of the Apostatic Union, all those seeking to trade in its jurisdictions must prove they're of an ordinary disposition, that is, not physically altered by cipher magic or god devotion, not bearing the guilt of unpunished crimes. And you can tell all that just by my weight? Just step on the god's damn scales, alright? Okay. Secrets and Spores. In Quill Village, you met Waymaster Kulwich, who refused to speak with you unless you weighed on his enormous scales. You've weighed yourself and so should probably report back to him. He studies the dials and symbols atop the machine and scratches various notes on some parchment. Interesting. Very interesting. Did I pass? Prime Glyph says you're a criminal. He shoots you a stern glance. Lesser glyphs are harder to parse. Let's see now. It says here you caused a cipher rift. I can't imagine what kind of foul cipherstry you were dabbling with, but I'm mighty glad you didn't tear apart the Sky Realms with your foolishness. But there's one more. Inquisition agent? He looks up from his parchment, his face struck with puzzlement. Begging your pardon, at first glance I thought you might have been one of those Darkstar mercenaries running from the Inquisition raid. But you must have been fighting those scoundrels, eh? Yes, those crimes were just a cover story. He gives a quick Union salute. Apologies, friend. This humble Waymaster didn't mean to delay Inquisition business with his lowly bureaucracy. I've approved your visit to Quill. You won't get any trouble. He thinks for a moment. But, say, in light of your profession, could lend a hand to this humble servant of the Apostatic Union? There'd be a Union passport in it for you. See, the Inquisition ain't the only reason we've been so eager to weigh people of late. There's also fears of bloody god worship among the townsfolk. After all we've been through. He looks distinctly peeved. How can you tell so much from those scales? Those are morality scales. You see, there's only one visible, and that's because it's magically linked to the fulcrum through a bond of cipher, to a scale containing the moral standard. Is that some kind of weight? He grins. Oh, no, that would be preposterous. How could you tell so much about a person by weighing him against a dead weight? No, don't be stupid. The moral standard is a person. A carefully selected person who bears qualities deemed the epitome of Apostatic Union morality. By weighing you against such perfect integrity, we can tell what degree your character is lacking. I think the current moral standard resides far off and beyond university. They have to rest and sleep between weighings, of course, which is why weighhouses are only open at certain times. Okay. You need help tracking down god worshippers? He leans forward and speaks low. Aye. Folk have been feared recently, you see. Soil's dying and harvests are down. Merchants want to buy our scry shroom more than ever, but we can't meet the demand. So some have been flirting with the old ways. What makes the old ways so bad? He sighs. It's been 40 years since the God Wars. 40 years since the Apostatics told the Wiccans and their gods to go fuck themselves. 40 years since me and the lads drove a void spear through our own god's eye. That cruel, violent bastard of a god, Angwin. And in those 40 years, folk have forgotten how bad it was under that divine tyrant and his Wiccan lackeys. Sure, we had bountiful harvests and our purses were bulging, but our sons and daughters were taken from us and the soil was fertilized with their blood. Now, our old god Angwin's been dead for long enough, but they say so long as people still believe, some part of a god can live on. So there's been murmuring of some folk trying to bring him back. That's got the rest of us scared shitless. Trouble with a small town like this, we all know each other, and the guilty parties won't talk to me. But you're an outsider, and an Inquisition agent to boot. Need you to ask around and try and find any Wiccan sympathizers so we can Sort this out quiet-like before the villagers start lopping each other's heads off in a frenzy. Find something out, and I'll dispense you a Union passport that'll grant you passage to Hallowshire. I get the whole god thing, but what exactly is a Wiccan? Things gotten so comfy in the Union that people have forgotten their history? Well, I'll be damned. For as long as people can remember, Wiccans have acted as mediators between gods and their worshippers. He strokes his chin. Kinda like lawyers for the divine, I guess. Supposedly, they acted in the best interests of mortals and the gods, binding both in a magical contract that made sure neither got scuppered over. Except here in Quill, our Wiccans fucked us. The terms were all in Angwin's favor. We can't have been alone, because 40 years ago, the Apostatics started the God War. And we weren't the only place to slay their own god, let me tell you. Alright, I'll see what I can do. You have my thanks, newcomer. Just, as soon as you find something out of sorts, you let me know, you hear? Okay. Can't pass. Owner of the place won't let you pass this point. Okay. There's so much game already in this game. Oh, hey, there. I have 1 point available. I only have 10 charm right now and only 20 lore. Woman casts you an indifferent gaze. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the, She yawns and then rubs her temples. The Quill Port of the Winged Merchants Guild. I'm the local harbor master. Can I help you? How do I get my own airship? She smirks. What do you think, we just hand them out to bright-eyed travelers? It takes a lot of coin to buy a sailing vessel, you know. Most Union merchants only have shares of the ships they use. Plus, even if you had a bulging coin purse under those... She vaguely gestures at your clothes. Fine garments you're wearing. These days you need a writ of permission from the Riovan Port Authority. And trust me, you're not going to find one of those lying around here and out in the sticks. Then what does the guild do here in Quill? She takes a sharp intake of breath as if the question was a particularly confounding riddle. Well, we oversee the transfer of goods, impose tariffs, check for contraband, that sort of thing. Quill is a pretty quiet place. We don't get much traffic. Once a week a merchant ship, usually a cog or sloop, comes from Hallowtown with exports from the Union Heartlands. Maybe once in a while we'll get a dhow from Alasfara. And after we unload their goods, what do they want? Scry shroom. Always fucking scry shroom. I swear, if I have to winch one more crate of the stuff. Okay. I thought the whole time that your right hand was sticking out like you were trying to shake my hand. I didn't realize you were, like, leaning back lazily. Must purchase an airship deed before you can upgrade it. Okay. That feels like it should be a god. That giant floating eyeball lobster thing. Thank you. Hey, I see a coin. Gib. Yoink. Are these the scry shrooms then? Damn. One day. Farmhand sits aimlessly watching the mushrooms. Busy day? You started the farmhand. Oh, Amir wasn't slacking off. Oh no, it's just... Ain't much to do around here lately on account of the poor shroom yield. Each year the harvests get leaner and leaner. Gwyn says it'll be fine, but I don't think even he believes it. Last time I took scry shroom, I saw a vision of Quill, barren and bare. Houses all ruined. Honestly, unless we do something, this town ain't got much of a future, I reckon. Heard of any god worshippers? He suddenly looks nervous. Mir don't know nothing, you hear? If I get caught talking about that kind of stuff, Colwich will go and weigh me on those scary scales of his. I'll leave you to it. Loot? No? Maybe. Something's changed. Oh, hello. You need a 6. I've rolled 6s before. Let me in. There you go. Hello. What's this, another drop-in? I thought I told Dwin to stop giving a key to any old breather. Oh, that's right, you're a zombie, my bad. She lets out a raspy sigh.
Look, I'm sure you know the drill, but tell anyone about our little smuggling enterprise, and you'll get a blade in the gut.
Her torn lips form a mockery of a smile.
Got it?
Claps her hands together.
Well, with the pleasantries out of the way, what'll it be? You looking to move some goods, or after a Union passport?
You look a little worse for wear.
What, you never seen an Endless before?
She coughs.
Bet you haven't, no. Well, the name's Guthrid. And I'm 600 and something years old. Forgive me if I can't recall the exact number. Last 100 have been a bit of a drag.
Guthrid? Maybe?
Anyways, I'm not a bloody emissary for the Endless Realm. You can see its rotten trees and mausoleum spires from Quill. So if you really want to know the delights of an eternal life in the dusty tomb, you can go visit sometime.
What's with the portal in the back? She grins.
Ah, an old family heirloom, shall we say.
Us Endless are fond of our portal mirrors, even if they often lead you to the arse end of a mausoleum.
Thought I might as well make good use of a pair, and struck up this little partnership with Dwin. This one leads right to the Lost Purse in Hallowtown. Let's just say folk over there share a mutual distaste for Union taxes.
She chuckles.
Only, they keep the room barred from the other side unless we have a delivery, so don't go snooping now.
Okay. Let me see what you have for sale.
And obviously you didn't get this from me, right?
Truth potion, Union passport, throwing knives, lockpicks. I don't have anything you want. Cool, I found the smugglers. I didn't find any god worshippers. Yet. I love that she's like, don't go poking around. I'm like, bitch. That's the door that's barred. That's the Delulu I want. 6. Again? There we go. Why is the ceiling dripping? Lori's treasure, a sublime antique that would make any collector perspire at the sight of it, can be sold for a small fortune. I didn't do that.
You again, eh? What'll it be?
I can't... Okay. Can't sell you the thing. So I can get a passport for 114, which kind of sucks, but I guess is good to have as an option. Is that you? Yeah, twin. Okay, so you're the smuggler. Have you heard the rumors of god worshippers in Quill? He frowns. Now look, that's a pretty nasty accusation to be thrown around willy-nilly. What exactly are you getting at, newcomer? Of all the people in Quill, you stand the most to gain from a better harvest, no? You dare accuse me of such a thing in my own shop? Now listen here, you runt. I had family who sacrificed themselves to that cunt of a god just so we could be here today. I remember being just a boy and seeing my uncle, who raised me like I was his own, walk into the sacred shroom never to come back. If I knew of anyone who was cavorting with Wiccans, I'd... He sighs heavily. It's true, the business has been hurting lately. Soil's not what it used to be when I was a boy, and each year the yield gets leaner. But I'd sooner pack the whole thing in and be begging on the streets of Hallowshire than subject Quill to that tyrant god again. He lowers his voice to a hushed whisper. If there really are folks around here praying to Angwin, and I'm not saying there are, they'd be doing it under the cover of darkness, I'd wager. Only last night, I saw someone lurking in the dark as I was packing up. Now, if someone were to rest until nightfall, they might be able to get a better look. That's all I'll say on the matter, so don't be asking me again, you hear? I think you're just trying to get me to pay to sleep in your bed again. Which, as an innkeeper, you know, good tactic. Oh, alright. I will take those lockpicks, though. Because I had to spend, like, 14 to get through your stupid smuggle door. Instead of Dumbledore, you got Smuggledore. Hee. Coins for me? I'm really sad this doesn't have a picture of a wizard on it. Okay, I can't go that way either. Mayor Olwen. Woman sits with her eyes closed, a pained expression on her face. Various medallions and necklaces hang around her neck, suggesting she holds some important position here in Quill. She mutters under her breath, Flames. Oh, the flames. We have to douse the flames. Say nothing. She continues to mutter to herself, shaking her head to and fro until she startles herself awake. Ah! She looks at you with a frenzied intensity to her gaze. What are you doing? You've got to get out of here. The Nautilob... Nautilob? Yeah, okay. The Nautilob will burn you alive. Nothing's on fire, lady. You fool, even you are ablaze. Oh, how the skin melts from your bones. We have to... She stops mid-sentence and blinks slowly. After a moment, she says, Nothing's on fire, is it? No. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm terribly sorry. You caught me in the middle of a divination. Name's Olwen, mayor of the humble village of Quill. How do you do? Are hallucinogenic drugs part of your mayoral duties, or... Smuggledore, member of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Love casting spells. Exactly. She blinks at you. Well, of course. Hallucinogenic drugs are our main export here in Quill. It would be remiss of me not to partake. You see, I've found myself presented with quite the dilemma. It's really nothing to worry about, so please don't cause a fuss. I have the whole thing quite under control. I was merely indulging in a scryshroom meditation to divine what manner of threat this giant monster could pose. And, it turns out it's not really much of a problem at all, she gulps. Wait, what's this about a giant monster? Oh, so it's not common knowledge? She looks genuinely relieved. I thought the whole town would be talking about it by now. You see, a small mercenary band has made certain, demands. And no, I don't mean the Dark Stars. This lot are much more, accomplished, which makes it all the more puzzling how they got their hands on a giant Nautilob. Is that the thing chained to the thing down there? What's a Nautilob exactly? Waves her hands dismissively. Just a Skyrealm's mollusk that you'll find around these parts, easily recognizable by their shells. But I had absolutely no idea they could get this big. Those mercenary scoundrels are threatening me with their huge Nautilob. They claim they'll sack the town if I don't comply with their absurd demands. I really don't want to cause a panic in town, so I'm at a loss for what to do. But if someone could sneak into their fortress to the southeast and ascertain whether this Nautilob thing has any weakness we could exploit, let's just say that person would find themselves firmly within my favor. I'll see what I can do. Or, what if those mercenaries were to disappear? Oh, well that would be quite the tragedy. The idea of more blood being spilled on Pwillian soil is a horrible thought. Her eyes narrow. But of course it would rather solve the problem here, wouldn't it? And with so little funds to hire guards, it would be awfully hard to catch the perpetrator of such a crime. She smiles suddenly, but pay me no mind. I'm merely thinking out loud. Now, is there anything else? I'm gonna wait till after ads. I'm gonna hit up a bio break and see if we have any other snacks I can consume for lunch. Alright. How you guys like the game so far? I like it. There's definitely a lot of dialogue, and having to also read it definitely makes it take longer than otherwise. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Alright, Mayor, you know about any Wiccan worship going on? God worship? In Quill? Surely not. Most of the villagers who are old enough to remember actively relishing the death of their former god Engwyn for all the horrible things he did. I met your son. Oh yes, my darling boy. Was he just loitering around on the path again? I can never get him to pursue his studies, no matter how hard I try. But I shouldn't be too hard on him. There aren't any other children in his age in Quill, and my mayoral duties keep me so busy. Oh, that reminds me. It's nearly time for my invigorating intonations. Does that mean more drugs? Sounds like more drugs. You can see yourself out, yes? Keep an eye around the corners for loot. Loot is made of loot. Not a lot. Okay. Big dead shroom. With boaties. What's down there? There's no way I can just, like... No. Something... I do recall seeing a cave. Or? No. I don't recall exactly where the cave was. Never mind, I see it now. This looks like an interesting landmark. Cartography landmark. A stretch of landmark you made in your cartography notebook. On its own, it's but a trifling detail, but it'll help you flesh out the Academy's map of the region. You can give it to an Academy scholar to gain a small reward. Okay. You. Let me guess, this is right under the mayor's house. There you go. Secrets and spores. In Quill Village, you found evidence of god worship deep in the caves under the town. Waymaster will surely want to hear of this. Ooh, Delusion. Embrace the Delusion. Okay. Don't mind if I yes. That. You mean I could have just walked there? Why is that thing right in the middle? Undulating. I don't like that. Things that big in the distance shouldn't move like that. Okay, the innkeeper told me to fuck off and wait till night. Was there any other buildings up here, or was it just that drawbridge looking thing? Okay, that's the shortcut back to there. Two drawbridges? Sort of? What's this do? Not yet active. Okay. No loot. No loot, just death. Man, knockback in this game would have to be like a fucking hugely overpowered thing. Greetings, the bridge is closed unless you get the bearer of a genuine apostatic union passport, and you've not got one, so get lost. Okay, that's fair. I guess I'll sleep till night. Let's work on the god worship thing. Do I need to... Do you know there are mercenaries with a monster outside town? He grumbles some curses under his breath. I heard as much from one of our regular merchants. He said something about a beast floating over the old fort. It's those rotten onion lads again, ain't it? Always trialing some harebrained scheme, all the while scaring off my trading partners. Do I need to talk to you, or can I just... No, I need to talk to you. I'll take the room. Yeah, I can't bar doors, which is interesting. It is currently afternoon. I'm going to sleep until night because I want to catch worshippers. I want to, like, support the god worship and shit, but also it's like... I think they said they were, like, having to sacrifice their kids or something to Angwin. That's gotta be you, right? You gonna go crossing left? Yeah, you are. Okay. In the darkness under such a thick hood, you can't make out the person's face. Get away from me, you hear? You shouldn't be here. Come any close and I'll swear you'll regret it. Uh-huh. What? 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 What's the point then? I don't understand. I've got to be doing something, like, glaringly, obviously wrong. The shipwright or whatever? Are you just going all the way back? That is a fucking dragon. Why is there just a dragon? I don't understand why I can't do anything. Game's just like, nah. Is it just to lead me to that spot and then I'm supposed to go talk to the Waymaster? You'd think, like, I have a sword, I have authority, I should be able to confront people. I'm curious if I'm, like, supposed to be sneaking at a distance or something. And then I catch them, like, setting up their book and doing a ritual or something. So I'm trying to give them an opportunity to do that. But if they get back there and nothing changes, I'll move on to something else. Okay. Well, I tried. Spent 2 coins for nothing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gotta get all the way back over to this fort. You have silk? No? Okay. Maybe it's every time I run out of stamina, I lose a little bit more capacity. So if I pace myself better, that won't happen. There's no way I just fall to get to that, right? There's gotta be like a way down. Can't grab that ale. Archer's there. Archer's angry. Uh-huh. I'm going up your tower. I keep accidentally hitting spacebar. Apparently my thumb is lazy today. That's a pretty thick padlock. 6? No, only a 3. I still can't meet. There we go. And there's the lore bit there. Suspicious notes. Desk contains a number of scrawled notes, mostly pertaining to illusion spells. From what you find here, you can surmise that someone was trying to cast an illusion of significant scale. There are also numerous anatomical sketches of nautical orbs. Seems the giant monster isn't what it seems. It seems that the giant monster isn't at all what it seems. There we go. It was a trick this whole time. Okay. Six? Alright, hang on. Let's try the lore stuff then. They're fast asleep. Okay. They want to stay that way, I'll let them. I don't know if you're mummies or something, but, like, something's wrong. Sick. Binor. Ooh. Hello. John Birdbark? Okay. What do you mean? What? You have a book? Give me the book. How is everyone so dead tired that stabbing them doesn't wake them? That's called dead. Like, is it because it's nighttime or something? It's a bad place to fall. Doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo ba. Horrifying. Feeling delusional today, are we? Hi, Tomato. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Story. How's it going? I am feeling delusional because that fucking thing is an illusion. I drank my jitter juice. I don't have Wada right now. It's like Wada, but with more happy inside. I'm doing pretty well. Just trying to figure this game out while I butt stab everyone to death. I don't understand how people can sleep through me stabbing them, but I hope I get more magic soon. Damn. Apostatic Union now considers you friendly? Because I killed bandits? Alright. Full health? Full health? Go fuck yourself. You gave me Delusion? Quest started, debt unpaid. What? Gained access to the Rotten Onion mercenary camp in the southeast of Quill by killing the guard at the gates. I gained access long before that, but okay. Want to know a fun fact? Is it how to wake the leader of this place that seems to sleep through my stabbing attempts? But otherwise, yes. I know that's an illusion. Less stamina you have, the less damage you do. Yeah. I think my max stamina capacity goes down whenever I run out of stamina fully. It's like if I... Yeah, it flashes red, and I think I lose just a smidge of capacity. But, like, up here, there's this person who's just fast asleep. Can't do anything about that. And then I got in here, and this person's fast asleep. And I could click on them once, and it just told me they were asleep, and now I can't do anything. And I'm like, okay. What a weird problem to have. Oh, that goes down regardless over time? Okay. I would love more spells, but so far I can't get more spells, so... Yeah, okay, that's the one. I followed a person to the god worship cave and then, like, couldn't confront them. They were just like, hey, you shouldn't be here. And I was like, I can't stab you or anything. Ah, you're back. I suppose I have a few moments to talk. You won't have to worry about the giant Nautilob anymore. Oh, really? Why, this is splendid news. Please tell me the details. It's an illusion, nothing more. Oh. Oh my. Really? I can't believe I didn't think of that. So the town is saved? We're not going to burn alive? Hurrah! Anyway, please take this reward along with my heartfelt thanks. You've done Quill a fine service today. Yeah. You're welcome. Where do I Delulu again? I Delulu here. I have 2 spells so far, and they are teleport back to Last Crystal, or possibly off a cliff, or attempt to charm people, which is based on my charm skill and not actually based on my spell skill, so now I have to level both of them, which is annoying. I found the dude's smuggler thing. I guess I should turn in the god worshippers here, because the god, like, previously required kids. What can old Colwich do for you? Found evidence of god worship in Quill. Oh yeah? Tell me then, why don't you? There's occult instruments in the caverns below. For a moment, he merely stares past you, lost in thought. This can only mean one thing. If someone's conducting rituals around Angwin's corpse, that means they're trying to reopen the blood contract. But buried in those clauses was a terrible cost. No less than human sacrifice. Here, take this key. It'll unlock the upper chamber in the sacred shroom to the west. There's no doubt in my mind someone's being taken to the sacred shroom to be metabolized, as per the contract's terms. You gotta go there and save him. Did you say metabolized? In the old days, there were sacred shrooms all over Quill. Each one would spawn a whole forest of scry shrooms, but only if they'd recently metabolized a human. I ain't sure if the scry shrooms used part of the human body to achieve their effect, or whether it was just part of Angwin's divine mockery. But I know the scry shrooms used to be more potent in the old days. Now there's only one sacred shroom left, deep in the mushroom forest to the west. All the others shriveled up and died when we stopped feeding them flesh. Okay. Relying on you, you hear? Oh, okay. Do you mind if I take a nap first? I probably don't need a nap. I'll probably be fine. I think if they had just said it required human sacrifice, I would probably be like, okay, whatever, because up to you how often you do that. You can literally, there's a whole camp of 2 outlaws over there now that you could just, like, grab them and throw them in there or something, and then be good for a year. Or, like, keep them in jail, and then be like, hey, you're going to be executed in 6 years for your crimes, because we've got 6 people ahead of you. But specifically that I'd read about it, and it was like, yeah, it requires kids. Then I was like, that's a little fucked. I've only seen one kid around so far, and he's the mayor's kid, so... This way to the sacred shroom. Someone has scrawled "fuck Angwin" underneath. Hello, naughty lobster. I'm here to fuck your anus with a rusty sword. Shit. Okay, that's better. Get dead. Ooh, coins. What's this thing? Squirming Godlet. A squirming, writhing creature that looks at you with wet, beady eyes and occasionally squeals with some unknown intent. Various factions in Hallishire might be interested in such a specimen, perhaps the Apostatic Union or the Wiccans. Neat. It looked like a little, seahorse. High terrifying dragon thing. Okay, so that's gotta be Sacred Shroom, which is probably why it wanted me to go down there. Anything else up here, though? See more loot. Excuse me? You're the most fugly archer I've seen so far in this game. Paradoxicus.
Mana potion. Oh, hello. Thank you for the 3 lockpicks. I see lore. See more lore. I see more lore. See door. You did. Cypher Spear shoots a bolt of magical energy to damage a single foe. Though the Apostatic Union heavily regulates the use of offensive magic, its navy donates huge sums to universities to ensure the refinement of such spells. Okay. Neat. I don't think I ever came back to this one. Well, you didn't miss much because you didn't go wizard. Uh-huh. That's kind of poor placement because I can just sidestep. I want to know, is the bolt homing or not? I would presume not. Looks like. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba run. Oh, my neck. So is this not like all scry shroom? Is scry shroom just like the yellow stuff? Come on, stop bouncing. Buddy, come on. Stop it. Oh, fuck yeah. That was dope as hell. So not homing. That's slightly unfortunate. But sneaky shot. But sneaky shot. It's funny because I get it. Was this what I needed the key for? No. Do you have eyeballs? You do have eyeballs. Okay. Horrifying.
I think you have to stay holding, like... Does it work the other way? That's really a weird way to run the... So, if you hold shift while jumping, you're jumping, like, further and faster. But you can start jumping slowly and then, like, shift to boost yourself faster. Or if you stop holding shift midair, then you just kind of drop. So it's a very inconsistent velocity and everything. Interesting landmark. Yay, it finally stopped telling me what the landmark thing did. Check around Shroom Treelandia before we go in. What? Why? What? There you go. Jeez. I've got maybe about an hour left before I gotta get ready for work. If not yet active. Okay. I'll get this gold then, and then I guess I'll go inside. It's called Jump Texer. Okay. Whoa. It's like a shroom inside of a shroom in here. Fuck you mean we missed? Oh yeah, you're doing your thing again. Why is that only dealing half? I hate feeling my phone buzz and then you go to check it and there's literally nothing. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade my sword. Well, this is interesting. That's barred from the other side. Lore, good to know. Excuse me? Through a door? Unsportsmanlike conduct. Okay, what else is there? It's gotta be something, it's gotta be for that. I think. Keep an eye out. Or maybe that's its way of saying your lore isn't high enough. Hmm. Open up the shortcut, please. Thank you.
Check-in approved.
Hey, Baron, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. What other lore options are there? That's the other side of that room. Body isn't letting me sleep in anymore. I'm sorry. I blame the sun. There you are. That's still not enough, apparently. There we go. That's better. It's just a shortcut to bypass a fight. Okay. And I guess I have to pick my... Never mind, that was the key thing. So, what you doing in there, bud? Nauseating stench of bile engulfs the flesh chamber. Before you, a huge digestional tract pulsates and throbs with corrosive acid. It would seem as though the mushroom has organs. Blood writhes behind the digestive membrane, clearly in agony. When he sees you, he looks shocked. You! Who did this to you? Nobody! Look of determination seizes Lud. Everyone assumes I'm just some stupid kid. Just the mayor's idiot son. They don't take me seriously. But now I can show I'm worth something. I can save the village all by myself. I found the old Wiccan contract rights stashed in my mother's basement. I convinced Emir to help me set it up. But it was me who whispered to Angwin and felt his reply echo through my bones. The village isn't worth dying for, kid. Says who? Kulwich is always talking of his war buddies who died to liberate Pwyll. But why is that any different from this? Just because we're not at war? Pwyll is dying. Everyone says so. Since Angwin was killed, the soil's drying up. In another generation, there'll be nothing left. This is the only way to save the village. Sometimes dry up. That's just the way it is. It's easy for you to say, not being from here. Pwyll is the only place I've ever known. I won't survive anywhere else. You don't know that. The sky realms are full of impossible places beyond your wildest dreams. I don't care about places. I only have one home, and it's Pwyll. Discord? So you really want to do this, knowing that you'll die. I've never been so sure of anything in my life. I want to save the village. I want Quill to live on, even if I have to die. I'm going to respect the decision. Thank you. I'm glad at least someone took me seriously in the end. Can I ask you for a final favor? Sure. Hand pushes out of the membrane, slick with slime. Will you hold my hand? You nod and take his hand in your own. The sting of acid bites and you feel him shiver. You stay like this for a few moments in silence before his hand goes limp and you realize that he's dead. Damn. They don't have to continue the cycle, and it seems like he was gonna do that no matter what. So even if I, like, pull him out and save him, if I'm gone and he ends up doing it again a year from now or something, I'm just, like, delaying the inevitable and making him suffer more. Now, as for who helped him... Was that the harbor master or something? Woman casts you an indifferent gaze. Oh, are you tired because you've been staying up at night with god worship? I don't remember your name and it's not telling me. Welcome back. What can old Colwich do for you? I found out what's going on. Was I right? Was there a sacrifice taking place? Yeah, it was Led. He sacrificed himself so that Quill would prosper. He staggers back aghast. Oh, not poor Lud. I thought he was there at his naming. No, I was there at his naming. Looked after the lad like he was... He starts choking on his own words. Oh, that foolish boy. Harvest ain't worth Engwin's blood price. Ain't I always taught him that? He sighs heavily. Still, I suppose you got to the bottom of what's been going on, and for that you have my thanks. Here, take this passport. It'll get you through to Hallowshire. Be careful down there, mind. If you think Quill's harvests are bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. Hallowshire's in the midst of an awful famine, and it seems the townsfolk and our poor Lud have had certain ideas in common. And that's if he wouldn't get arrested for doing that, spending the rest of his life in prison. Yeah. I'm a little annoyed that, like, I can't turn in whoever was helping him. It was like Ewan or something. Like E-W-Y-N. And I'm pretty sure it's her. I've already gone through all of this. Did you never actually identify yourself? Because I wish I could go back and be like, hey, this person helped enable him. Ad break coming up? Okay. This mushroom is still dead. There's the ads. I'm gonna go sleep in the inn, I guess, or at least get ready to, and then I can sleep whenever we're done waiting for ads. I'm gonna wait somewhere further away from the wind chimes, because that'll just drive me nuts. What is this? Ammo? fair, stop anyone else from following suit. Yeah, like, I don't know that they would have let him go to prison. Because we're talking about, like, a small town, the only kid in it out of, like, his mom, the harbor master, the waymaster, the innkeeper, and the innkeeper's guard. So, like, 5 adults, 1 kid make up the entire town. I don't know. It feels like shit. But it wasn't like he had an opportunity to, like, freak out and go, wait, no, I changed my mind, what am I doing? Ow, this hurts horribly, I don't want to die. He didn't have any of that, so I was like, okay, well, even if you get out of this, you're probably still going to be, like, super miserable and try to kill yourself, so I don't know. It's not a good place to be. It's not a good situation where there's an easy answer to anything. I guess there's also the farmhand down. Oh, that's right. The farmhand. You. Right? Emir. I think that might have been it. I'll wait to read till he gets back. I mean, the Union would imprison him. Kind of, but it's like, if they ever found out. Because, like, if Quinn never told the Union about what happened, and it just stayed, like, a town secret or whatever, then he's never going to go to state prison or whatever. On the bright side, this is our last ad break of the stream, because I gotta be leaving for work in an hour. So he really went and did it, eh? Lud, sacrificing himself for the good old Quinn. The good of Quinn. Gotta admit, I'm glad the village is saved and all, but it don't make me feel good knowing Lud's gone. Not good at all. You fucking helped him. I guess I should come clean and say that were me in the Wiccan robes conducting the Wiccan ritual. It were all stuff we found in the mayor's basement. Old stuff from before the war and the like. Yeah, I know. I wanted to save the village and all, but what I did say to Lud, did you really want to do this, you know? I never wanted anyone to die over it. Just don't mention me to old Colwich, will you? I didn't really know what I was getting myself into. I don't want to rot in some prison cell. Yeah, about that. Oh, I guess there's also the Endless Smuggler. About that, kid. If I can, I will. Nope, I can't. Because I talked to him before I talked to Amir. That's sort of dumb. I kind of forgot about the farmhand. I feel like he'll get caught eventually. Because they're going to find out Lud's gone. They're going to, like, weigh people, and he's going to feel guilty about it. I think from a game design perspective, that's a little dumb. You can't turn him in after the fact, but what do I know? Domino being derpy. Yo. Zip playtime and Java's not playing with you. Bridge is closed. Yeah, I got a passport right here. Seal looks good. Not seeing any signs of magical forgery. Looks like you can pass. Thank you. You know. Playful baby. Loot? No loot? Oh, these fucking things again. Well, you don't have a sword. Why is that stopping? Does it not like going off when I'm crouched? Is that the problem? I think it box hits the floor while crouched. Okay. I successfully turned a can into a foregrip for my gel blaster and have another can to put over my flashlight today. Why put over flashlight? To what end, Baron? That one didn't, but maybe it was because I was aiming up. There's so many fucking monsters over here. Uh-oh. I pulled a story. Welcome to Sinji. The words smash against your skull with dread portent. There's no mistaking it. You're speaking to a god. I sense it in you. That abject horror. That searing shock. Your heart beats so fast it might burst, human. Ah, fuck, I'm dead, aren't I? Entity laughs. Great pulses of eldritch energy reverberate through your bones. No, not yet. You were moments from death. I plucked you from certain peril. You have a rusty sword, too. Hey, twinsies. As easily as your kind would pull a weed. But it was not an act of kindness. I require something in return. I did not ask to be saved. And I did not seek your consent. Make no mistake, human. Your life matters little. Without me, it would just be another pile of bones sinking into the dirt. You will help me, or you will perish. Vela Kalos, in her arrogance, chained me here in shackles of void steel. I wish to be free, and so she must die. You hunt Vela, correct? Without my aid, your mission is futile. You will surely meet a gruesome demise. So I will save you. I will pluck you from the precipice of oblivion, again and again, until the deed is done. Who are you? How times have changed that a human would ask such a thing. There were times in ages past when my shrines were in 1,000 settlements, when every Wiccan knew my name, when my mind rang with the prayers of your kind. I will not stoop to introducing myself, but know this. There are still those loyal to me who preserve my hidden shrines. It is in those places I will summon you, should your death be imminent. Okay, so that's what I've been finding. Why did Vela capture you? Why else? She craved my power. I am unique in the pantheon of major gods, as I can sense the moment of one's demise and steal them from their fate. But in her arrogance, this was not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can, save perchance the dreamers themselves. So she kept me chained here. Such is the sorry state of the world that no followers came to save me. Not even Wiccans came to my aid. Damn that cursed god war. Okay, bye. Remember our bargain, human. We don't have a bargain. You just are an asshole. With tentacles? No, not tentacles. Pageth? I don't think you're Angwin. You don't seem like a dick enough to be Angwin, so I'm gonna go with Pageth. That's why I couldn't go in there before. Man. I don't have to be all the way back here, but while I am back here, I might as well try and get the landmarks for the map.
Check-in approved.
A sleepy check-in. Ooh. I thought Sleepy was driving. Delulu going well? Delulu going fairly well. Just got in car. Gotcha. We'll do the safe drives. Delulu going fairly well, except also we should have just died, except a god saved us. Not gonna be home before you end stream. I know. I got about 30-ish minutes left, and then I want to run the dogs, go get changed, and get headed to work. Alright, let's do the dump. This time, there's a gap there. Ah. Yep, there's the shrine. What else is around the gap? I want to know. Why can't I just, like, carry a plank with me? Dumb. Once I realized I could just teleport back to the crystal, I was like, oh, that's not so bad. Yeah, okay. Whatever, I'll stop trying. I feel like that also slightly invalidates the use of health potions in this game, because it's just like, cool, I'm functionally immortal now. Like, you don't really need the health potions anymore. That poor dude just seeing me come back over the same way and being like, wait a sec. You motherfucker. You... I hate when I have a perfect shot lined up and then the game's just like, no. What is this place? And we have gone uppies. What is this? Okay. Paradoxicus. I don't have to fight you, I think. It's the blue tree? Why are you green? That means different. Delulu. It will make me believe that I am stronger. Scry shroom tea. A mug of scry shroom tea, the curls of steam rising from it, twisting into strange and suggestive patterns. Drinking this tea, brewed from scry shrooms, boosts your lore for a time, granting glimpses of knowledge and sudden insights. And then the Delulu takes hold, and you realize that you're not actually Superman. What is this way? What am I hearing? Oh, you. That doesn't seem like anything worth going towards. It just seems like another path, so I'm gonna ignore you. Maybe you're what I fought before, because I thought it was a blue one with a sword. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Hit the lever. Safe. And now is this opened? Please? Okay, he fucked off. I have unspent Delulu? What am I Deluluing? Arms up to 20. Oh, that's the plant I picked. Alright, we got more lore shit. 1. Is there a 2 anywhere? Is this what the tea was for? That's just a mushroom. Feeling mildly tipsy. Okay. I don't see any new lore things, though, so... what hell? It didn't open. Whatever, I fixed it. Remarkable treasure. Keep finding treasure, I keep finding no one to buy it, though. That was weird. Free food is the best kind of food? Indeed. Unless it's, you know, not food you're willing to eat. What am I missing here? And stop doing that. There should be, like, a bridge right here. I don't understand why there isn't. Youth is fumbling with a teacup, a spoon, and an assortment of other objects, which all appear to be floating. Goddamn wizards wouldn't know a good spell if it... Objects clatter to the floor. Are you trying to get into the academy too? I wouldn't bother. You could enchant a silk slug to shit gold and they'd still ignore you. They won't let you in without a recommendation. What's this about an academy? The Erudite Academy? You've not heard of it? Well, it's right above us, that big hunk of rock overhead. The Academy flies all over the Apostatic Union, just so their fancy wizards can gloat at all the poor, talented saps they won't let in. Surely they must do more than that. Well, supposedly, they make the most advanced cipher spells in the Union. Ryova gives them a free pass to do the kind of magic that would get most scholars thrown in an Inquisition jail. So how do you get in? Turns out being an exceptional cipher scribe means nothing to them. To visit the academy, you need a recommendation from an accredited scholar. I've seen some of their scholars exploring the islands nearby. You could try asking them for a recommendation, but I refuse to pander to pompous academics. Okay. Goes back to playing with his assortment of objects. Oh, that one's the Erudite Academy, I guess. Enchanted Mask is deathly still, but its stoic eyes track you as you approach. The Erudite Academy is closed to all but a chosen few. Present your recommendation or leave. How do I get a recommendation? Cipher spell cannot answer questions. Please direct enquiries in a written letter to the Erudite Academy administration facility in Ryova. Average response time is currently 7 years, 3 months, and 2 days. Where did I go back in? Must have been over here. You're fine. Stop gasping. That is really jarring, game. You need to stop doing that. Must you be right in my way? Oh. Neat. It's chicken bites from where you work and they're good? Nice. Bite of chicken is good, da. Oh, sup, Ghosty. Hallowshire fields used to be sown with Wiccan seed, for their deities, though diminished, could ensure a good harvest. The god contracts were modest, the blood price was equitable. Of course, the apostatic union sniffed it out eventually. They sent over that polymath and her retinue to stamp out any smoldering divinity. And now the common folk starved, their fields barren and desolate. The union claims it's in the name of reason and progress. She lets out a discordant sigh. I admit, those old Wiccan contracts can be deceitful. Many didn't realize the weight of their signature until the curse sets in. But the Union would smother the Sky Realms in a tangle of bureaucracy until we worship naught but deadlines and shipping manifests. Their only saving grace is their honesty, for at least the people know they are being trampled upon. What about you, stranger? Would you rather be enveloped in a sweetened lie, blissful in your ignorance, or would you choose the bitter truth? The idea of truth is a lie. We are all deluded. She smiles. My mother once told me, there are as many worlds as people in it. I think she would have liked you, stranger. Thanks. I go up and around over here now? Is that just a pass to bypass this area? That seems like the elevator up to the academy, but I have to get a recommendation before I can even go. Still slug. Does it? Enough of that. Are you fucking serious, game? You can't aim too high because there is no drop. But you can't aim on target because the hitbox is too big at the start of casting that you'll just fucking miss. Because it'll say, oh, I touched the ground and self-explode. Apparently I have to go this way to get out of water. To get out of... There you go. Good job. Go uppies. Thank you. that Eye of Pegasus. Do I have any form of map yet? Okay. Yes, a little bit. And then I realized, actually, I wish you could zoom out. Is this hollow? Yes. For nothing. Okay. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba jump. That's weird. Oh, I vaguely remember this guy. Because you're supposed to be like a goblin or something, right? Creature looks at you from sunken eyes. It shifts behind its massive jaw. Appears physically incapable of lifting its head.
Be still, human. Only those who embrace their wretchedness may claim their second self.
Okay.
Need 50. Ugh. There's one thing to say the words and another to truly comprehend their significance. I do not believe you are ready.
That's because you are looking for a politician who has better speaking charm words than me. Who are you?
I am one of the last of my kind. Most of us were killed long ago, and those that survived are forever cursed. As you can see, I possess no grace. If I were to stand straight, my neck would snap. Moving even small distances is difficult.
See you, Geodemon. Have a good one.
But still I breathe, and that's enough for me. I've found peace in this forest, and the goblins protect me.
Okay, so are you a troll then, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Me up. I demand the up of ease. Oh, thank you. Paradoxicus. Domino, I still have 15 minutes. Yeah. Where am I going? I'm going north right now. Okay, that's probably not the direction I actually want to be going, but I thought it was north, but it's not north. Oh, I'm going south? Okay. Hi! Okay. Is that worth it? You feel good about what you just did? That's lore. Yeah, you're missing some organs. I don't think you're gonna wake up in an ice bath without a kidney. I think you're just gone. Which means I did a good thing killing this person. because they killed you. None of these tell me what they are if I hover over them or click on them. Okay, that helps a little bit, I guess. What is this? This way to the Endless Realm. I don't think I'm trying to go there yet. I should have known by all the dead trees. That's an interesting fan. I have Pegasus. Hollow tree. Lockpick. Loot goblin. Be with me. And there's the fatigue. I could fix it. I got a question. Okay, you can follow me. Did you flip me off before you died? Ow. What's down here? 'Cause we're very south, I think. Yeah. I have no idea where the fuck we're going. Emberian Rune. Why are you flailing like that? I just noticed you're like a whole giant fucking nautiloid looking thing. Horrifying. Loot over here. But be careful. Don't want to see that one god that done did steal you any more than you have to.
What direction am I looking? I guess I'm looking east. Six. Please? Pretty please? Sultry please? No? Okay. Stick. What is this? Fine ore. Okay. I'll take it. Thank you. If I could get a spell of lockpick, that would be great. Shielding potion temporarily boosts armor. Floods the bloodstream with a simple spell that can deflect attacks, though it deflects hugs and handshakes all the same. Interesting. And then he drops another one. Neat. Have I already looked in here? I guess I have, yeah. Yeah. I need to find a save point. Because I could teleport back to Quill, but, like, no one wants that. That's so far back. Godlet! Sorry, squirming godlet. Shuriken. Deadly thrown weapon, the shuriken is both more dangerous and more difficult to manufacture than a simple throwing knife. And a potion throwing knife? Oh hey! Right, you. Woman stands in full armor. She tinkers with an assortment of junk. Her head snaps around as you approach. Looks like you're lost, wanderer. If you value your neck, I'd be lost someplace else. Looking for a Darkstar mercenary. She turns to you, grimacing, and shoulders her great sword with a clang. Another bounty hunter? As I told the last of you sods, I don't sail with the dark stars no more. But I can cleave you in two all the same. It's Vela I'm after. You feel her gaze as she grips her sword. Oh yeah? And why exactly would you need little old me? Well, if I don't find Vela, I'm dead. Hearing Vela's name again, she flinches. Vela? I'm done with that devil, you hear? If you think I'll track her down just to save your sorry neck, you're dead wrong. But I thought you and Vela were comrades. Nah, she was more than a comrade. She slams her blade upright. She was a sister to me. I owe my life to that girl. What happened between you? She found something. Before then, I thought maybe we really could make the world a better place. But then we found it, untouched for hundreds of years. A map, buried in some Emberian tomb, that pointed to something impossible. I told her to leave it. Not put faith in ancient cursed things. She promised me. But she led us to our doom anyway. She plunged the dark stars beneath the clouds with our best ships, our flagship and galleon both, in pursuit of an Emberian artifact that was more likely to end the world than save it. On that day, she was not my sister. As captain of the Black Goblin, I told my crew to fire upon their comrades. We splintered the hull of Vela's ship with our cannons before we boarded and clashed swords. It was mutiny. Fratricide. Her fists are clenched tight, trembling, but while I stalled her plans that day, I couldn't stop her. Turns her mouth into a grim smile. I never could. If you care for her, you have to find her. Do I? And what would you know of the matter? I sailed with Vela for years, while I've known you for mere moments. What could you possibly know of our camaraderie? No, that chapter of my life is over. I will not chase that woman's dream any more, not to help nor hinder. I have a pilgrimage of my own to tread, my own answers to find. Maybe I can help you. Ha! And what makes you think I'd need your help? I can handle myself just fine. Okay. Something makes me think you won't give up easily, but I won't be staying here long. And for your own sake, don't bother following me. The place I'm headed isn't for the faint of heart, and if you try and track me down, I'd only have another foolish death on my conscience. Besides, without one of these, holds up an ancient Emberian key, you won't be getting very far. So sod off and leave me in peace. Alright. Game just saved. I grabbed a screenshot of that. I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Let's find someone to raid.